Howdy, folks. Welcome back to the Magical Mixture Mill. Give me just one moment and I will get into the game here. Alright, so, um, I've played about 6 hours of this at this point, and um, I'm looking forward to seeing all the I don't want to say new stuff. I'm looking forward to see the full game, I guess. I assume there's going to be minor fixes, partial changes, things like that. Um, uh, uh, but we'll see. All right, so give me a moment. I have to figure out my keys again. It's been a week. Where did I leave off? All right, so I have a bunch of quests that I still need to do. Um, Looks like I need to figure out how to make anti-venom. I have, of course, the level 5 quests for a lot of customers, or I suppose a few customers. What is this one? Carla down there needs to rebuild her ship. I do remember meeting Carla. All right, this one's another uh, customer quest and another one. I am getting something as a reward there. Not sure what that is. Was that also... Okay, that was also there as well. Is there one down here? No. Interesting. Alright, so some quests reward more for others, or reward more than others. What's this one? Okay, this is opening up the mine. Um, have to figure out a ghost problem, it seems. And then, what's up with the scarecrow? Maybe you need to see things differently. Okay, I will take a look at that as well. Um, Over here, it is a new week. I had just finished exporting um, a good number of poison potions. I think it was there was a two different quests, or one that was going to happen, and a second one that could happen if I had done like over here on the right to trigger an event. For example, this is to export 100 dream sacks. I believe that this was to export 100 poison potions. So swap that around. So now instead of um, more money for poisons, I'm getting more money for healing and vitality potions, but only when exporting. Um, so we'll give that a try. And then the next event is more for mana, rejuvenation, intellect, and the wizard gets more experience. Okay. Now, here's my small factory. I don't really have much going. I have a single bottler uh, with a second one. I believe I left this here to remind myself that I'm in the process of making a second batch of this so I can start making two normal potions at the same time. Over here, I've got just a kiln on its own, and then a kiln feeding into a furnace, so I can make bricks in this one, I believe. Let me see. Bricks and charcoal. Yeah. So this is for making bricks. This one is for making charcoal, which then allows me to smelt a couple different things. So ores into ingots and sand into glass. Then over here, this is my distillery. So this one, oh, there's a little brush cleaning the vial. I don't think that was there before. I am probably going to waste most of this day just looking at the new things or uh, the additions, the fixes, whatever happened in the updates. I didn't take a look at any of the patch notes or anything like that, so um, I'm just keeping things as a surprise, I guess. So this contraption, uh, this one over here will just make a potion and bottle it. This one over here will make two different effects of a potion, combine them together to make a new type of potion. And then over here, I have just a bit of a flask maker, uh, just to help out with the potion, the number of bottles needed, I guess. Um, Apparently, flasks can only support sad quality potions, which is pretty much the only kind that I can make at the moment that I know of. Um, I don't recall off the top of my head how to make some of the better ones, but I'm sure I will refresh myself as needed. This is where we study things and tool enhancement. I think I did a little bit of this. Yeah, I had enhanced both the sickle and the wakizashi. Over here we've got notes. So I think this was just the basic stuff, how to mix things together. Yeah. And then this is a lot of information. I'll figure that out as I go. And then there's one more thing, the Shroompedia, which tells me about the items that I have found. So it looks like I have found two in every category. It's a bit odd that I have missed one here. Maybe I just haven't found it yet. Maybe it's out there somewhere. Or maybe it's in an area that I have yet to visit. Here we are again. I apparently missed the second one. And we've got a couple others like that. I have a lot of edibles that I've found. Um, haven't done too much with these yet, but I will figure that out as I go as well. And then we have a couple of different minerals, just iron and copper at the moment. Obviously, it sounds like there's gold. I believe that's what the prospector was looking for. Um, I don't know what these other ones are. Like one of these is probably gold. Um, the bottom one actually looks a bit different. This looks like it might be um, like I know flint kind of has a jagged edge like this when you chip at it. Um, Perhaps obsidian, I think, also uh, looks this way. So it'll be interesting to see what that one is. I assume the top is lowest quality, the bottom is the highest quality. So we'll work our way through like that. As for these, they look just similar to these, so it could be any mineral or ore mixed with stone. And then mixtures. Okay, so this is was... I think this was here before. I just hadn't mixed anything beyond the basic stuff, and so it, uh, or at least when I last looked at it. Uh, so I think it just had these five basic things here when I last looked. Since then, apparently, I have made a strength potion, which is healing and haste. I believe this was what Cecil, the paladin, was looking for. Oh, which reminds me, I am continuing from my original save. I have yet to look at the new classes, so I will probably do that at some later point. Right now, uh, if I play this off stream, I know I'm going to play a lot of it. So I've been kind of holding back, wanting to see what the new additions were and things like that before doing something like that in addition. So, uh, so this looks like um, it's just a chart. Healing and life, or healing and haste, make strength. So I'm guessing, like, if I were to take like mana and cure disease, that would probably unlock this top one into whatever that does. And at least the way that this looks, just uh, going around the circle, I'm not sure how to get the in between ones. Maybe it's just a simpler mixture of like healing and mana, perhaps, or something like that. So I will probably try to um, make all of these with the distillery just to unlock them, see what they do, see if people will buy them, see what their prices are, things like that. All right. What else? We still have a shop crate here. All right. Griselda has a quest to go get some proud caps. I can certainly do that. All right. Let me see if I have any in stock. I do. I have plenty over here. So we're just gonna turn in some of these to her, get the rewards. It's a little bit of extra money, a little bit of extra bottles. Something to be done every day. Alright, it looks like I have nothing for sale at the moment, so I should probably get to mixing a few things together. So I think I'm gonna start off. I have some mana stuff in here as well. Um, so I kind of want to get this complete. I need to take a look and see what I'm missing for this. But for the moment, we'll start with some healing potions, and that should get that started automatically. Alright, what did I need for an extractor, a bottler? So I need more wood, more glass. I need another 13 glass and 20 some wood. So glass is going to be made over here. Do have plenty of sticks in there for the moment. Oops. And I'm looking for sand. I have sandstone. It can be crushed into sand. I know that there is a crusher. I thought it was further along the tree than that. This is going to require a lot of bricks and a lot of iron, though. So I think for the moment, I'm going to just go out and I'll just put what I have there for the moment. Hopefully people aren't going to be too upset that I have nothing for them. Oh, and here's the bank payout. I don't think I noticed that before. Obviously I didn't because there's 1,000 here and there's only 25 bottles. So there we are. I found some free money. Oh, what is this? Just a notification that there's a sign here? Okay. Cool. And then there's a little green dot there to mark myself on the map. Definitely helpful. Alright, I need sand, which I think is at the beach. So, we're gonna take a quick trip down here. And then we're going to walk over to beach. Which I'll need to pick, of course, because it's all rocks and stuff. Oh, get stuck on the rocks. Now I may have cleared it out already. Nope, here we are. Here's a bunch of stuff. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I do this. And then it just targets a bunch of things like that. Okay, and that gives us a bunch of sand. Now just... how full is my inventory? Pretty full. Just mine these things out. I don't know if I'd be able to hold too much more, so I'm just gonna mine a couple of these out just one by one. That way I'm not losing inventory space like that. Is there anything I can just drop that I don't want? One mushroom. I can... you know what? Let's just eat a mushroom. There we go. Alright, back to base. We'll get some of the sand going, turn it into glass, and then I will step back out again to harvest some wood. Just crossing through the fields. Doesn't look like it's harvestable, so I guess that's not something that I can turn into potions or eat. I suppose it's somebody else's crop too, so, you know, wouldn't want to be taking that from somebody. Even though I am, or was, a rogue. I kind of view it as more of the... Oh! Hello! There's a cat here now. Fiona. Alright, cool. Inventory full, right. Let's toss 14 in for now. And then let me put all of these potions up for sale. And we also needed wood, but let me dump some of this off in here. Clear up my inventory just a little bit. I guess I can put that in there, that in there. Sapphire, beautiful blue gem that can be sold for a bit of coin. Alright, so I think that's an export. Because this is something I had just unlocked not too much before I stopped streaming last time. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that I could probably export, things that I don't need, and stuff like that. Alright, so we need a bit of wood. Sorry, I'm getting stuck on things. What's this? Oh, that's a bracket fungus. I didn't realize that's how it worked. I spent most of my first session trying to find more of this stuff. Couldn't figure out how or where it spawned, but it looks like I just leave stumps overnight and it grows on the stumps. Can I just harvest it without the stump? I can. Alright, I might just do some of that then. Have a batch of stumps to grow some fungus on. Alright. Oh. The bees are not trying to get me? I'm guessing that's because it's raining. Well, I'm going to take advantage of this then, and I don't want to cut the small trees. I'll go over here where I have yet to chop much. So let's just chop all that down. 38 wood is plenty. Let's head back. And maybe the glass will be done smelting by the time I get there. We'll get a couple of new, what is it, extractors? An extractor and a bottler. That's what it is. Alright, I have 11 glass. Is that all I put in there? I thought I put in 14. Oh, you know what? I did store some away, didn't I? Yeah, there's a bunch there as well. Okay, so need an extractor. Just line that up with that one there. And another bottler. And for that, we'll need another crate to put bottles in. Alright. So, toss my stuff in here. Can I sort it a little bit better? There we go. Alright, and we have a bunch of healing potions up there. Should just... Healing potions seem like they're one of the... Like, healing and mana seem to be the two most bought potions. So, we'll make another batch of these. And we'll make a batch of mana potions. And of course I need to refill the bottles over here. As soon as I find out where my bottles are. There we are. Just put 25 there. And split this. 24. Oh, here's another change I've noticed. The numbers have flipped around. Used to be that the one that you were getting was on the right side. Now it's on the left side. I think this is a little better because now the amount that you're getting is above the check mark. So we'll just toss those in there and get those things brewing. And it seems like it is the end of the day, so the shop is closed. I missed a bunch of chances to sell potions because I didn't have any on the rack for sale. I need to try to do better about that. Oh, also, I want to try to brew up. Let's see, it was healing and haste that I did before. So since I have just a bunch of these healing and mana, let me just make one. See what it turns into. So, just need one of each. That'll get brewed up. Seems like it was a little off on timing, but I guess the middle one waits until it has both before it mixes them together. Alright, what is this? It is purple. Makes sense, red and blue. Rejuvenation. Do any of my customers buy rejuvenation? Probably not yet. Healing haste. Some of these I have advanced beyond level 5. Some of them I haven't. So Chunk was the first one I was able to complete for Cure Disease potions. I think Hazel was shortly after for poison. So I need to remember I can make those things as well. And then these other three, they're waiting on their quests. And Cecil here seems to only buy tier 2 potions. So that might be a little more difficult to do. I know I did make strength. I just now made rejuvenation. So that's good. Seems like that's what he wants. So let's go ahead and do a bit of that. And I might as well make a full stack of rejuvenation potions as well. What am I looking for? Some more proud caps. That's in here. Just kind of glanced over them. Alright, so we'll put 50 of those there. Put 50 of those there. And it looks like we need more bottles in here. So, oops. There we go. Alright, we'll get those brewing up. Pardon me. I was a rough day at work last night, so my throat's still a little bit sore. Okay, so there's a bunch of sticks that we can throw in there. Now I remember that I could also cook food in this thing. So, kind of want to see like what a few different things turn out to be. I think I've checked the mushroom already. Yeah. There we are. Do I just get a roasted apple, or is it like more than roasted? Okay. Maybe the kiln is not the best thing to cook apples in. Alright, and over here, anything I don't really want, or think I'll use, I can just send it out as an export. They'll give me a little bit of money depending on what it is. So let me just have a look here, see what I need, see what I don't need. Probably don't need this one extra sandstone. I guess since these amethysts say that they're worth a lot, I can probably export them. I'm keeping a stack of bracket fungus and chanterelles just because Griselda asks for them every once in a while. And then in here, I have a bunch of stuff. Amber, well, it doesn't say it's valuable. Um, I already have a bunch of mushrooms there. I already have some of those. The rest I probably want to keep. So we'll toss this over here. In the export, that. Oh, not that. I did see a stack of these in there already, so I'll do that and that. Maybe they'll buy the grime. I don't know. I assume that if they don't, then it will just still be here on the morrow. But it seems like they buy just a little bit of everything. Well, am I out of... I am out of bottles. Okay, so that may have been something that I needed to worry about last time, is I'd used up all my glass bottles. And apparently forgotten that I did so. It's probably why I have this thing. And this turns fibers into flasks. And I think I had some fiber right here. And that I harvested in Old Woods, I think. Oh, I have some fiber flasks right here. Can I at least use those there? Okay, good. Oh, although they do look different, does that mean that they stack different as well? Like, am I just selling... Okay, yeah, they go in there differently and on the shelf differently. Okay, so I need to keep that in mind, that I guess everything matters for how they stack on the shelves. Right, and this was a quest. Mixing it up. Let me take a look. Oh, I completely missed that when I was looking at this stuff. I don't know why I didn't see it. So, this is the main quest. I guess this is just introducing me to um, the distillery potions, which makes sense. I believe the previous quest was to build a distillery. And let me just toss these in. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Toss these in here. Looks like the night is almost over. So I do want to go to bed before it's 24. And we'll have all of this just cooking along. Well, these are going to sit like this for a bit, I think, until I have more bottles. And, oh, that blinks red once it hits 23. I don't know if it did that before. We'll just go to bed for the night, and we'll get things going the next night, or next day. Try experimenting by putting new resources into workstations. You might discover something new. I have been. Oh, you know what I forgot before I went to bed? I meant to import some sticks or something. Because I need more charcoal. Oh well. Alright, sapphires are worth 40. That's pretty good. And they did buy the grime. Okay. So it looks like they just take whatever I have in there. It's interesting that grime is worth 2. So it seems like maybe there is something that this is useful for. Because, like, it's the same price as mushrooms. Well, as these two mushrooms. This one seems a bit more. So, and then of course, cooked mushrooms looks like it's worth a lot more comparatively. All right, so everyone is either level 5 gaining experience or is Cecil over here. I don't know why I keep bringing Cecil up. He just has his preferences. All right, so that was some more flasks. Let me throw them in here to get some of this cooking up. Put this stuff on the shelf. Be interesting to see if they buy the lower numbered stack first, or if it's just gonna go after the first stack. Either way, I can sort it out later. All right, so I do need to do this, and I know I just put, all of my rejuvenation potions on the shelf. Let me see here. We'll grab the quest from her. Right here. Chanterelles, sure. Once again, I have them over here, just in case she asks. So I'll do that. We'll obtain some more bottles, which I am in need of. And I think there's more out here. Yeah. And another 500. I'm just gonna call it gold. Coins, money, gold pieces, I guess. Alright, so looking down here. Okay, this is what I thought it would do. So, looks like if we combine two things that are one step away, it goes to this far one. If they're right next to each other, it goes to this one. So, by that, I guess I could have figured this out earlier. Seems like everything can mix with everything to produce a new product. So it doesn't matter which ones I mix together, all of them will make something. And then it looks like there's a middle row and an inner row. I'm guessing that's going to be tier 3 potions, maybe? Because I did see this one, Advanced Distillery. It has 3 3 little notches going in. Distiller has 2. So I kind of assume that this would be for mixing 3 together. Flavorizer. Not sure what that's for. And a fermenter. Prime essences. Okay, so those are locked behind different things that I will have to get at a later time. The crusher I need, I think, because this will, I believe this was pointed out to me last session, it will allow me to crush plants and trees into fiber, which I will need for my potions for the flask maker. And then for the bottle maker, I do need about 150 more flasks before I find out what this will be. Arcane Furnace, Transmuter, Alchemical Society membership. That sounds like it's a ways away. Catapult Crate. I don't think this was here before. Stores up to 2 stacks of resources, throws resources to other workstations 2 tiles away, allowing you to set up crossing transport lines. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. What's this? Some of this stuff might have been here before. I don't remember. I don't remember the catapult crate here. I don't remember the mega crate. It stores up to 25 stacks of resources and automatically outputs them in order. Okay, so maybe if you want to set something up for... this seems like something that I would use later once I do start pulling in a bunch of resources. For now, I might just stick to the normal crate. It has plenty of room for me at the moment. This seems like once I get into some big automation stuff, that sort of thing. The sorter crate I think I've seen before. So this one is just inverse of the other crate. So this one has 1 input and 3 output rather than 3 input and 1 output. Seems useful. May or may not use it right away. I might stick to normal crates. We'll see. And then a rusher crate. 4 stacks of resources, outputs 4 times faster. Not sure what that would be useful for off the top of my head. Like, obviously, it's supposed to be faster. But if everything takes a certain amount of time to cycle, the only thing I could think of is if this is... I don't know. I'll have to see on that one. And then this is the Arcano Coil, which requires a larger workshop. And I think that was... yeah, that's for the Arcane Furnace. So I can't get these until I expand the workshop. Whatever they do. And then we have a grower and a summoner crate, which requires the Arcana Coil. Okay, so a lot of stuff, a lot of things to learn about. Speaking of expanding the workshop, what do I need to expand the workshop? Lots of stone, lots of brick, lots of wood, and I already have a lot of clay. Alright, so I can start with... excuse me. I can start with making the bricks, going out, getting some stone and wood. Although, I don't know if I need to expand yet. I suppose I can just get it ready for expansion. So we can grab some clay here and get it turned into bricks. Let's... thought I had more flasks. Maybe not. Let's put bottles in there to get that complete. Okay, they did buy from the smaller stack first. Excellent. That means it clears out room faster. And then, how many sticks do I currently have in here? Enough. Gonna smelt some of this iron. Because this requires a lot of iron, it seems. And that should be enough to be able to make one of these crushers. But while that's doing that, what do I need for a crusher? 500 gold. Some more wood. We're currently working on bricks. But I'll toss another stack of bricks in here because it looks like we're gonna need it. Or sorry, another stack of clay to be turned into bricks. Alright, those on the shelf. And sorry, I've already forgotten what I need. Just wood. Okay. Go back out this way. Now the axe has this ability as well, which I think makes it faster to chop down trees. Yeah. Not as good as the big ability, but useful enough to get those 3 trees right away. Otherwise, it's a lot more work. Now, okay, the bees do come out again. Just leave them alone for now. I just wanted to make sure that everything's working properly. We'll grab another stack of chanterelles. And we'll just go over this way to some more dense part of the forest. Oh, ow, ow. Alright. Leave the bees alone. And just chop down some of these trees instead. That should be a good amount, I think. Now, do things getting stuck? Or do they have distance? Okay, I think I got them all. Alright, just run past the bees. Not after... Oh, that's a dead end. Alright. We got the wood. We're making the bricks. I do need a lot of stone for things as well. And then we still need to make these potions, but I need flasks. That's my my goal here. Oh, that's everything we need for one of these. So let's unlock it and see about building one. Maybe I do need to expand the workshop. Where do I want this? I guess just right here for now. Most plant. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I apologize. Most plants and trees. Okay. So, I need a crate to feed into this. Most plants, does that include mushrooms? I wonder what other plants. Alright, so it did accept a mushroom. And it did make fiber. Okay. Let me see what other things I have in here that I could use for crushing. Can I crush geodes? I mean, obviously they're not plants. And a fossil. Might have to take a look to see what kind of things I can. I mean, it said experiment with putting things into the brewers and whatnot. Maybe I'll experiment with the crusher as well. Like fossils and amber. Maybe pine cones? Don't know what pine cones are used for yet. So let's do some of that, Then I'll have to wait for a moment. And put those in there as well. It looks like it's a 1-for-1. Okay, apparently Amber does not get crushed. What about a fossil? Nope. Unless it's changed. Nope. Doesn't get crushed either. And pine cones do get crushed into fiber. Okay. And what about geodes? Oh. Okay. I guess they just get crushed into rock. Or... Okay, so some geodes have gems in them that have some psalm value. A little bit of a typo there, but that's okay. Nothing too major. Oh, and a ruby, worth quite a lot. Okay. Maybe those first two geodes were just unlucky. Or maybe rock is what you would normally get. Okay, never mind. Maybe those two were lucky. Oh, what's this? Diamonds. Clear gem that is not as rare as the value suggests. It's true. But it doesn't say that it's worth quite a lot. Or it doesn't say that it's worth something. Or I suppose it does in a different way. I might keep a hold of that one. At least for a little bit. These others, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and export them. We need to put the chanterelles away for the next time that get a mission for them. The sticks go over here to be turned into charcoal. Oh, that away and that away. I'll figure out what those are needed for at another time. I thought I had a spot for honey, but apparently not. I'll put all of this away. Kind of clear my inventory out because I'm gonna go gathering a few things. So most plants, I think I'm gonna head to the old forest. Okay. Well, no. There's a lot of chanterelles around here. I don't eat them as much as I probably should. And I can probably just turn them into fibers. So, don't mind me, bees. Don't mind them just going through. Just passing by. There are a lot of mushrooms over there too that I could probably get. I don't know if I want to turn like proud caps into fiber, but I guess like there are plenty of them, so if I do end up running out of these other things, maybe I'll use actual ingredients. But at the moment this looks like I've almost obtained 5 stacks of things just by stepping out. Granted, they they do need time to grow back. But by the time I go through all of that, it may have been enough time for them to grow back. Alright, back in here again. Just gonna gather up some of the resources. Oh, it's a bird. I was wondering what that was for a moment. Oh, didn't even see this thing here. Gather that up. And these seem to just grow on trees. So I'm going to go ahead and gather them up whenever I see them, because I don't need to cut down the tree to gather them. Although my inventory is filling up quite rapidly. And I think I'm going to need a lot of these coming up here, because I'm going to be making the tier 2 things. Managed to get that one before it slowed me down. Well, before it slowed me down too much. Kind of missed that one. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a table of some sort. Made out of stone in the middle of the forest. I was just about to wonder how my inventory was doing. I think we can get rid of these for picking up things that I do use more often. A wooden bridge. 10,000 coins, that's a lot. Wood, petrified wood. Interesting. Looks like I'm gonna have to find out where to get petrified wood from. I don't believe it's these trees. I did cut down a couple of these the first time I came out here, just to see if they dropped anything different. Seemed like it was all normal stuff. And then I think I'm supposed to be doing something for this guy. Is it lost? No. Maybe not. Never mind. We'll leave Odie to his camp. Although I suppose Odie is the one that is importing and exporting for us. Oh, and I did forget. I can just do this. Teleport home. There we go. Oh, the cat's sitting on the well. Griselda. I just made a mess with bricks. Alright, let's pick all this up. Alright, that one is full. Didn't I smelt a bunch of iron? Maybe I put it away. There's 5. Thought I put in a whole stack. Or like 29. Oh, right. Never mind. Never mind. I used 40 of it right here. Okay, so. Oh, I just organized everything. Okay. I need to put these in here. I think I put a bunch of them in storage as well. I did. So let's get this turned into this stuff, fiber. And then let's get the fiber turned into flasks. There's a whole stack. Now I'll be able to get back to making potions. Is there anything else I need while I am doing this? Like, this might be good for just gathering up a bunch of resources to turn into fiber rather than using just a little crate. And I think I do need to expand. Like, there is still plenty of room if I were to consolidate things a little bit better, but we are running out. So it's probably best to expand before too much longer. So I need a lot of stone, I need a lot of wood, and I need some more cash. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all these bugs. Oops. No, that's fine. I do have a lot of copper in here as well. But I'm just looking for things to export at the moment. Oh, I also have all this sandstone that I need to crush. Sand will turn into glass over here for future things that need to be created. And then I might need another storage as well. What does that need? More iron. Alright, well, we're heading... Oh, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Hold on. I forgot that I just went to the forest and got a bunch of things. Which is apparently why I need storage. These bugs, I think I can cook up. So we'll just cook up a few of those while I still have time, and then we'll throw those out to export it. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can go to the quarry real quick. Which means I'll need the pick. So I need a little bit more iron. I need a lot of rock. I think this is iron. So let's just do that. Apparently it is tougher than I thought. How much was that? Another 39. That should be good for that. Let's see if we can find a good number of just stone lying around. This probably isn't so bad right here. Bunch of clay, bunch of rocks. That should be good. And I can just teleport back. It is 100 per teleport, but, you know, I think I can afford it at this point. Alright, I'll toss that in there. Toss the clay in there. Bug bites. Okay. I'll go export that. And before I forget, I want to import a couple 100 sticks or 100 sticks. Bottles are a little expensive. Don't know if I'll do that. But I suppose I could. Let's put the fiber in here. And we'll go to sleep. All of that will craft overnight. Or at least as much as it can craft. Alright, a healing mixture can be made out of any life ingredient. But only one of them is the optimal ingredient, boosting its value. All mixtures have an optimal ingredient out there. Okay. So we made about 3,400. Spent 300 of that, and Griselda takes her 25% cut. Now it looks like Griselda takes her cut after my expenditures as well. So she's not taking a cut from the full amount. She's taking it from after I spend money on imports. Which I wonder if I can spend more on imports than I make during a day. Don't really want to, but you know, maybe I can. Alright, 56 for topaz, 120 per ruby, seems pretty good. 4 for the bug bites. And people are leveling up. They are wanting haste potions. Well, I just harvested a bunch of those kinds of ingredients. So, some mage roots. We'll see. Mage roots seem a little more difficult to come by. I don't know if the rocks actually respawn yet. They might. I don't know. And I need another chest here. Alright, I'll just go ahead. Oops, don't want to store that. Let's put all of this in here. Put the bug bites over here in the export. And we need to make some of these. Alright, there's a stack of that. There's a stack of that. What do we oh, we're almost out of mana potions. So it looks like I should grab some more mage roots. I don't have much more. So I'm gonna have to go back out to the quarry and grab some more, along with some more rock. Now, I am realizing that I went through the effort to export poisons to be able to make more money on healing. Not interact with this. Oh, right. I need some way to talk to him. That was one of the first quests I've gotten. I think I'm missing something as far as that is concerned. But let me grab this stuff first. And then I'm going to take a look at that quest again. Alright, we are gathering stone from this as well. I do have 50. That should be enough for now. This button. A crow to pluck. What's up with the scarecrow? Maybe you need to see things differently. Maybe a potion? Maybe I need to eat something specifically? Mixture. Oh, right. I have mixture intolerance. I had forgotten about that. Empties your stomach and makes you see things differently. Let me give that a try. I wonder if it's any potion or just this specific one. Consume. Oh, there we are. Oh, hey. Finally someone has the time to stop and have a chat. Everyone is so busy, busy, busy. I mean, I've ran past him a few dozen times by now, I suppose. Haven't had a visitor in ages. Except, of course, for these stinking crows and their leader, Pablo. They poop and peck at me every day. Every stinking day. It's like water torture, but with poop. It's poop torture. I'm stuck here in the never-ending existential torment. What kind of sadistic maker would subject its creation to this helplessness? Sorry, I'm a little trouble reading today for some reason. All I want is be free from this misery. Okay. And, oh. Right. Did you just give me another quest? Part 2. Scarecrows begged you to scare off the crows so they stop pooping on them. Apparently I have already scared away 4 of them. Here we are. Let's just chase them all off. Maybe I should actually track this one. There's one more around somewhere. There he is. Alright. Now I just need to drink another potion that I don't have on me. Alright. Back to the shop. Again, I like the fact that there is no time limit on any of this. It doesn't make me feel like I'm in a hurry to do anything. So, I just do things as I come across them. Oh, I forgot I can also invest in things. Pick that up. What can I invest in? Alright, so I did the first one of this. So plus 500 coins every day. 1,000 coins for the next one. But I need to export 50 gems. Which means I need to find 50 gems. This might be a long-term thing. 1,000 coins a day is a lot for me at the moment. Oh. It's additive. Not, it doesn't replace. Okay. So this is 1,500 in total. This is 5,000 in total. Interesting. Export gold ingots. I don't even know where to find gold yet, so... Or I do, I just don't have access to it. Apparently there's a gold mine. Okay. Then 2,500. This would give me Another 25% earnings from potions sold in the shop. Nutrient bar, sauteed mushrooms, strawberries and apples. Work orders. I don't know what a work order is off the top of my head. Again, that's because it's been a week since I've played. Alright, so the importer, all import prices are reduced. That might be handy. Rather than 18 for a bottle, it might... it doesn't say how much it reduces it. But my guess is probably like a 10% reduction. That seems to be normally what happens. Plus 25 classic bottles in the mail every day. That might be good. At the moment, this is what I am currently looking at to invest in. Herbs. Allows me to import these things. Oh, so I can just buy them rather than go out and harvest them. That might be another good one to do. I have 6,000, so I could invest in 2 of them. That would be all my money, though. And then this one would allow me to get sandstone and iron. And more earnings when exporting. I don't know if is exporting going to be the majority of what I'm doing at some point. It might be, because I can only sell so many potions a day. I think I'm gonna do this one first. See what benefit this does. To unlock the next one, I just need to export 100 wood. I can probably do that. Import an extra plus 300, 600 total of each resource every day. Oh, okay. So when I go in here, what are we turning in? Major. I need my major. Sorry. Not yet. So when I go to import, say sticks. Okay, I can only import 300 maximum. So getting that upgrade would double that. I wonder if that would increase the price, or would it just make more per section? Like right now I can order 2 things at 2, and then it goes up to 3 and then to 4. Either it will make it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, for example, or it'll be 3 stages or 4 stages instead of just 2. Be interesting to find out. Alright, now that everyone's been shopping most of the day, I'll add more potions. Alright, that already ground out all those mushrooms. Okay, interesting. Oops, I'm doing the wrong thing. There we are. I've forgotten something. Hold on. I think I was getting the mage roots to turn in. No, I'm out of mana potions. That's what it was. Alright, we're gonna make some more mana potions here. And put them in flasks. And I want to mix something new. So let me take a look over here. Now, if I'm just going around the circle, the next thing I would want to mix is mana and cure disease. I think. So let me give that a shot. So over here, I have 15 age root left. Do I have any in storage? I don't think I do. But I do need some of this. Okay. So let's just toss in 15 there. Toss in 15 here. And we'll just throw a bunch of... Let's keep those. So what does this make? Let's make something light blue. Wisdom. Which isn't one of the three that I'm looking for, but it is another one that I can potentially sell. Although, I suppose at the moment, everyone is just buying single potions except for Cecil. Oh, but their quests are actually asking for the next tier of potions. Okay, so wisdom, rejuvenation. I have rejuvenation right here. Maybe I should just turn these in so that he can start buying them. Because I think that's how it works, is you make the potion, complete the quest, they start buying that potion. At least that's how it seemed like it was in the description. So, need 10 of those. I think I need 10 of these as well. So we'll just wait a moment to get 10. There we go. They're usually just waiting outside, right? Oh, there's the wizard there. Hello, buddy. On. And want these. My, these are great. Well, this is it. I'm going on an adventure. Oh. And I got a thing. Whatever it is. Okay, so let's have a look over here again. And that did do what I thought it would. Okay. So maybe I'll just go around the circle, trying these different things out. So next would be healing and poison. How much do I have? Well, there's a stack of 3. And I have plenty of poison on me, so just do a couple of samplers, I guess. Oops. And buy a bunch of poison on me. I meant in storage. So we'll just go ahead and grab 3 of these into there. And there we are. Green and red. Fake. Kind of a brown. Makes sense. Vitality. I don't think... Is that what, this one wanted? This one did want vitality potions. Okay. Let me grab more of these. Split it. There we go, 31 there. And we'll put 31 there. Store that there. I can probably put all of this into grinder at this point. Start turning that into sand. And we'll put some of these potions on the shelf for market. Haste potions, they want wisdom, I think is what, no, wisdom I still need to turn in for somebody. I also see that I have, oops, that's not the right thing, a new item over here, yeast. If there's such thing as a super fungus, this is it. Crucial for any fermentation process. Well, that's probably something for later. At least it sounds like it. So we'll put that there. Looks like we have a gem to export. Put that over there. And we do need to go talk to the Scarecrow. I don't want to waste a wisdom potion on it, though. Might just... I have some mana potions. That'll work. Just because if I'm intolerant to all magical potions, I might as well use the cheapest kind of potions rather than the mixtures. Alright, so up here, just drink a potion, oops, and talk to the Scarecrow. Oh, you chased them off? Must be nice with functional legs. Today may just be the day that life turns around for this old Scarecrow. You know, I guess hanging here isn't that bad. It's a nice view after all. Feel free to stop by anytime, friend. Wait one day. Alright, we'll come back to this tomorrow. While I'm over here, though, might as well go to the quarry. Grab some more stuff. Probably mostly mage root and stone. And with stone comes clay. So we'll grab that as well. Alright, there's a little bit here. We'll go ahead and do that. And just grab everything that I managed to hit. Alright, still plenty of room. Is there a good spot? Oh, hello. How long has this been here? Clay, stone, gold ingots. Okay, well, that's not going to be for a long time then. 15,000 coins, yeah. Here's a good batch. I guess that'll do. Still plenty of room. And we'll just smash all of this. There we go. That's good enough. I'm not in a hurry this time, so I'm just going to walk back. Be nice if I could cut through this field as well. But, oh well. No shortcuts for me. And the mage is coming back for a second shopping. Oh, hello Zambi. Wanted this. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter which kind that you get. And you have another odd looking item for me. It looks like it might be a pick. Maybe that's what the other thing was a new tool. Alright, there we go. Appreciate it. Now let's see what the spirits have to say. Off she goes. And you wanted Vitality, which I am currently brewing at the moment. So let's go grab these. And turn them in. Now the next day, didn't need to do that. There we are, Vitality. Lovely. I'm off to the forest to find some fairy dragons. Now I think that's all of the current quests for customers that I have. We'll put these in the shop now that people will buy them. And let's just empty out my inventory a little bit. And I don't need sand in here for the moment. Another 90 mage root. So let's have a quick look over here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Shrimpy. So, mana haste, mana poison. I'll just do one at a time, of course, because I only have the one distiller. And let's just go for a full batch, I guess. Put in a bunch of those. We're getting more sand to turn into glass over here. Now maybe I should just... I still like it. I was contemplating whether or not to make another crate for this to put into, but I still like it when everything gets thrown on the ground. We have more of these that can be shredded. But we don't have enough room for it. Okay. What else do we have? We have a lot of poison over there, so that's what I'll mix up after this, which just so happens to be intellect potions. Okay, I think I have figured out how to make all three of these at this point. Let me see. Intellect, strength, rejuvenation. So these three. Oh, and that correlates to, uh, well, the first two that you get. I suppose, you get poison and energy simultaneously from the new area. And then that's from a different area. Makes sense progressive-wise. Alright, what are we needing for the workshop again? Still need some more stone, but we almost have enough. Need a lot of wood, and we also need to export 100 wood as well. So, oh, okay, this is a new axe. This throwing axe is from another time and place, but now it is here. It's the time-lost tomahawk. There's obviously some very powerful chrono magic waiting to be tapped if you have the time for it. So, the difference is... this looks like it's an all-round. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, so... Wait. Maybe I don't know. So, at first glance, I was thinking everything is 3 stars, so it's balanced. I'm guessing that's not quite right. Some of these can be enhanced over here. Have I enhanced this? I have. Okay. So, if I compare or look at these as well, so I'm guessing the white star is an enhancement I've made. The gray star is an enhancement that can be done. So in this case, once once I enhance all the stats, it will be average. But this one has speed over damage, range, and area. So it's really fast. And then down here, 3, 3, 3, and 1. But this one increases speed. Umbra. If you listen closely, you can hear the bored moan of all the spirits trapped in this old scepter. Some of these spirits must have been miners with unfinished mining business. Interesting. What can I do for enhancements here? So this ability throws the tomahawk in an arc, hitting all trees in its path before returning to you. Okay. Versus this one just increases damage majorly for 15 seconds. Damages area depending on how long you charge. Okay, that's the area of effect that I use a lot. This one send out a nova of spirits haunting and continually damaging all mineral deposits. That sounds interesting. Let's give them a try. Also, I have hats. I don't know where I got these hats from. Still no face, just a hat. Well, that one kind of has a face on it, probably if I turn the right direction. Let's wear this for a little bit. Okay. Bugs will cook up first. Is there anything else I need to export for the day? Doesn't really seem like it. Most of these are just things I need for building and crafting. Alright, I need to go out and chop down some trees. So, just normally, this goes like that. It is much faster. But it does take a lot more hits to chop down a tree. Now its secondary ability said it goes in an arc. So let me go over here to where there's more trees. Maybe something like this. If I hold this down. Okay. So I could do something like that. Oh, that angered the bees. And it recharges quickly. Interesting. And it's not because I was running away that it only did 2. Oh. Well, that seems helpful. Allows me to collect some money from a distance. Alright, let me do this real quick. Oh, but that didn't chop down all the trees. Okay, because its damage is lower than the other axe. To keep that in mind as well. Let me see if I can make it back before I run out of time. It's going to be close, but I should be able to. Yeah. It was too close to stop at the export box. I think time stops when I'm in that in the export, but I just wanted to play it safe. Alright, so increasing the potency of a mixture will increase its value, but increasing it too much will make it go boom. Okay. Another 3,000-ish. I didn't import anything this time. And because of that, Griselda took a larger cut. Well, it's her 25%, but number-wise, she took more this time than last time because I didn't spend as much. Okay. A bunch of stuff lying on the floor for me to pick up. Let's see what my daily task is. Strawberries. I can do that for sure. Put those there. And we'll have a look over here. Oh, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna keep half of these for the quest. Then we'll make 25 rejuvenation and strength. Which I'm gonna need to remind myself what they are. Strength is healing and haste. Rejuvenation is healing and mind. Okay, so we need 50 of these. And the crusher is done. So we'll put in more of this stuff. So. And I'm gonna need more proud caps right off the bat. Luckily, they grew nearby. There we go. That's plenty. We're only making 25 of each. I should have the rest of the stuff in storage. Alright, so split this. 25 goes there. Suppose it would help to actually have the haste ones in my inventory. So we'll do that. We'll put in 50 of those. Fill this up with fiber, not sand. Almost filled it up with sand. Yeah, I forgot to order sticks last time. Or I ran out of time to order sticks. Just export that stuff. Oh. I forgot to grab the sticks the first day that I ordered them. There we go. Alright, that's gonna make 25 of those. And I do have enough for the other batch as well. Alright, normal potions. Nope, those are two different kinds. I don't have any healing potions. So let me go out and grab some more proud caps here. There we go. Now, in the future, I don't know if it's better to just sell the better potions. Only one flask, huh? Well, that still seems to be something I'm lacking. In the future, I don't know if it would be better to just sell the better potions, or if I need to keep in stock these normal ones as well. Let me take a look at the ledger again. Okay, so they do better on their adventures based on the power rating, which gives them more experience. Okay, so the better potions I give them will give them more experience. They will visit twice a day, that's fine. They'll buy up to 5 potions at level 1, plus 1 for every subsequent level. So, Chunk here would buy 12 potions? Maybe 11 potions? Because you have the 5 at 1. Yeah, and then another 6 levels after that. Okay. No. So 35 at level 30. So that would be 5 potions at level 1. But since they are level 1, they would get the plus 1 potion as well. So 6 potions at level 1 equate to 35 potions at level 30. Okay. So Chunk here would currently buy 12 potions. or up to 12 potions. They start out being interested in 2 specific types. Every 5 levels is a quest. Always try to buy a balanced amount of every option they are looking for. Okay, so does that mean then if I have all 3 of their potions and they will buy 12 potions per visit, is that 12 divided into the 3 potions that they can buy? Or is it that they will buy 12 of each type of potion if they can afford it? Also, I have no idea how much money these guys have. So, you know, maybe that's all based on how well they do or what their level is or something. So, I'll try to keep a closer look at this. Because, like, Hazel here just went in and bought 10 haste potions. And that's only because I didn't have any of the other potions she's looking for. Regardless of level, they'll only buy 10 of each potion type per visit. Okay. Just as Hazel proved. She only buys 10 of it, even though... Okay, so if they only buy 10 of each potion type, then I think the number of potions that they buy is probably across all types of potions that they can buy. So Hazel would be able to buy 12 potions, so it would be something like 5, 5, and 2, or maybe that's not very evenly spaced out. Maybe 4, 4, and 4. That's a bit better. So she would buy 4 of each type of potion if I had all 3 types in stock. So haste, healing, and poison. Every customer has a modifier or an attribute that they prefer. Do they? Likes quality bottles or higher. Okay. If a customer has been unable to buy a certain potion, they may start craving and pay extra, which I have seen occasionally. He likes potions costing 50 coins or less, which is probably all of my potions at the moment. Average power rating or higher. I'll have to look into this a little more. She likes optimal ingredients, like prime essence, and you like flavor. Okay, so the 3 different modifiers that I can have, each of these people like that. So it could be later on I try to tailor like vitality potions with their optimal ingredient so that she will be more likely to buy them, or she'll be buying more of them or get more use out of it or something. I don't know. Gathered 8,000 resources. Wow. And I've earned 34,000. Okay, cool. Alright, right now we're gathering up strength potions. Put those there. Right, I'm keeping rejuvenation potions on. Then once these strength potions are done, we're making intellect potions. That's what I meant. One more. There we go. Now we'll make another batch. 25 there. And 25 of these here. And we have all 25 of those there. All well and good. As soon as those are made. Alright, 5 and 4. Okay, yeah. That's as many as you could buy. To keep this stocked up, because this is currently my major source of potion bottles. Is just these paper flasks. Alright, and then another check over here. I don't... Oops. Still need a little more stone, a lot more wood. So let's go out and grab some. A little more stone. I can just go ahead, grab this. As long as I get 4 pieces of stone, that'll be enough. There we go. There's the stone. Now for some more wood. Need like 160 wood or something like that. 100 to export, 60 more for what I am going for. Nope, keep getting stuck on things. Go away, bees, go away. Not a single tree fell. I need to upgrade this axe. Or go back to using my normal one for a little bit still. But this will work for now, I suppose. Oh, this one I didn't hit at all, apparently. Oh, there's bees there. How much wood do I have now? Almost 100. But I'm also getting full on inventory. Yeah, this one may be fast, but it is definitely lacking in the power department. I think I'm going to switch back to my other axe for the time being until I can upgrade this one a little bit better. And, you know, maybe I'm not using it for its purpose properly. It seems like each one has a way that it's useful. I'll have to figure that out as I go. But enhancing these things, I would need poison and haste and mage root, apparently. Oh, and my inventory is full. But let's turn in this quest. Now I never. Would you look at these? How lovely, lovely, lovely. So proud of you, sweetie. As my astute apprentice, you have no doubt realized that our success relies heavily on our access to more ingredients, both in terms of quality and quantity. Now, back in my day, I would often journey deep into the old woods to a very special and lost place, the ancient ruins. Not only is the silence a nice place to enjoy some mushrooms, it is also a cornucopia of ingredients. Sadly, Ancient Ruins teleportal stopped responding years ago, so I'm afraid you'll just have to venture there on foot. To speed up the journey, I always like to snack down on some go-go berries. Safe travels. Okay. So eat a go-go berry, which I can find in the old forest, I believe. And it's probably just quick enough to walk. Because I think it's like halfway in between this portal and the other portal. So we'll avoid the bees. And head over here to the old ones. Alright, so... Oops. This thing. There we go. Oh, right. My inventory's full. Get rid of those. What did I pick up? White Knights. What else can we get rid of? Some logs, I suppose, stone. Actually, I have a lot of clay. Get rid of that. Alright, so if I look at the map, this is the broken wooden bridge. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to fix that bridge before I can find my way to the lost city of Mold. But let's have a look around anyway. See what there is. Looks like be some broken building stuff there. Odie's fishing spot. Is that an actual landmark? That is. And then over here is the bridge, which I believe I don't have the resources. Lots of money. Still need to find petrified wood. Alright. Yeah. Seems like I'm gonna need to find out where petrified wood is before I'm able to make it there. So I'll try to keep more of an eye out for that. In the meantime, my inventory is full, and I need to go. Oh, she didn't actually take the potions. I thought she requested the potions. Well, that's nice. I'll just put those back on the shelf then. Although I don't think that all of them can be bought. So I'll have to take a look at that when I get back in. Oh, and she has another quest for me. You're having a lovely day, sweetie. Got an order for some basic supplies. Not really what we do around here, but some extra coins are always welcomed, aren't they? The order is from a Tully. I don't know this young man, but I believe he recently purchased the old mine near the quarry. Be in here and gather some food for our new neighbor. Alright. Delivery for Tully. Strawberries, honeycomb, bug bites. Okay, speaking of, I need to go out and get some strawberries for Griselda as well. Wait. My inventory's still full. Let me return and get this taken care of. Alright. Done selling for the day. We'll just... We're actually out of potions. Okay. then we'll store a bunch of this away. And there. I'll just put everything away, I guess. Alright, let's go get some strawberries. Need honey as well. I'm going to wait until the next day and see if it's raining. That'll make it easier to obtain the honey. And strawberries are over here, if I recall correctly. There we are. I need more up here. I can see some across the river. Here's a big batch of them. This should get me probably the 100 that I need. There we go. 101. And I need to visit the Scarecrow again. Don't have any potions on me to speak with him though, so that'll have to wait. Alright. Back up here. Zelda is probably up on the balcony by now. There she is. Here's your delivery of strawberries. Sorry it was so late. Oh, and we also have this over here. Nope, not that. This. Well, I do have 7,000 that I could invest. 8,000 now. I could invest in more things. I never looked at the price reduction yet, so I'll take a look at that. I think this seems like a good one to go for next, because this will allow me to just buy a lot of these, I guess tier 1 ingredients. Because if these, I've seen all of these, I've seen some of these, and so I'm guessing that this is the 3rd tier. There's ghost spores. Well, that's not great. That probably means that I won't be able to find these ghost spores for a while. But if I invest in this, I get more earnings when sending off all of this stuff, and I can import these new things. So let me take a look now at the export and importing. I suppose I can turn these bugs into bites first. Well, these 10 actually I'm going to keep because I need those for the quest. Rest can go there. Import. Alright, so sticks went from 3 to 2. I think. Or were they always 2? Bottles went down to 12 from 18. So that's like a 33% reduction price. And yeast is importable. In addition to all of this up here, which is 4 each. When I get to the end of the day, I'll see like if this is profitable. Like if I just bought the ingredients here, would I be able to make enough of a profit to cover the cost? I would assume so. But we'll have to take a look at the end of day report to find out. Right, eat a go-go berry. I think I've got one in here somewhere. Let's just do that. Not that I'm going to be able to do any of the others anytime soon. And then something overnight. Could probably do some sand. Let's get some of these sticks in there. I do have a lot of flasks, so I can make a batch overnight. What is the next thing I need? Or better yet, what are the things that these people want to buy? So you still just want the basic stuff. You want rejuvenation, which I think also Cecil wants. So rejuvenation might be a good one to do. You just want basics. You want vitality. You want wisdom. So I think I'll queue up another rejuvenation, which red and blue is what that is. Do I have enough blue? I have these, but they're too high of a potency, I think. Because the normal flasks can only hold sad mixtures. I do have 15 mage root. Oh, and I have a lot of this I can turn into flasks. So we'll get that going. Bunch of sand at this point, which I will turn into glass. Because I figure I'm gonna need a bunch of bottles. Put the sticks in there. I have 10 bug bites. And what else did I need? Honeycomb. We'll see if it starts raining tomorrow. Okay. Enough time to head out and gather some more for the quarry. So let's see if I can get enough mage root to make rejuvenation, a full stack of rejuvenation potions overnight. Again, sorry, I don't know why it's so difficult for me to talk tonight. Alright, up here, suppose it helps to have the proper weapon equipped, or not weapon, tool. And just think there are more of them up here. Huh, maybe not. Okay then. This one doesn't do much damage either. Oh, but it does have a different click on it. Hold on. I think this was an AoE, so let's find a good area, or a decent area, I guess. Something like here. But it is a little larger than the other one. Oh, and that's my time limit coming along. That's kind of cool. I just all pick at it until it's done. Was that enough? Not quite. Kind of gotten it close here. Alright, teleport back. And I don't have any of the other mushrooms on me. So just gonna have to sleep for the night. Outdoor resources replenish over time based in part on other nearby resources. Cutting down one resource might affect the regrowth rate of another. Okay, so either that means diversify so that things grow back more often, or it means that if you don't focus in one area too much. So if you have like multiple areas, you might only want to harvest a little at a time, I guess. We'll see. All right, lots of sales this time. And 3,000 profit. Okay, so I was contemplating. Okay, so a mana potion is 10 coins. So if I spend 4 coins to get a mage root, it's not going to be prime or optimal, I don't think. Unless it is. It could be, I suppose. We do get a shop markup of 100%. So the bare minimum would be 20 coins, if not up to 30 coins as it is right now. Or 31, as the case may be. No, that's how many I sold. So it is very likely that I might start buying some mage root, especially since it looks like I am running low on it. All right. People are wanting cure disease potions. Well, I will do so. A bunch of glass, a bunch of flasks, and like these are the tier 2 ones. But I believe, oh, let's get the daily quest. Oh, this isn't the daily quest. Anyway, we just received an order for some materials from a very important person. Renowned scientist Dr. Wook is apparently doing some research nearby and needs some copper to do whatever it is scientists do. Be it here and make some for him. I will do so. And then she wants mage roots, which I am low on, which means that she's not getting any mage roots today, probably. Alright, we're gonna open this, grab our daily supplies. We're gonna come up here and grab some of this stuff. Because I believe these are the tier 1 cure disease ingredients. There we go. Just want 1 stack for now. Don't need to cut it all down. Again, I don't know if things are going to grow back faster if I don't cut everything down, or if they're going to grow back faster if I do. Alright, so put that there. Got 50 flasks there. And then what am I lacking at the moment? Mana potions. But I was going to make rejuvenation. So let me get some crowd caps from storage. I should have them somewhere. There we go. Oh, and let me grab the rest of the mage roots. They're also in here somewhere. In this third one. Alright, so that goes there. That goes there. And there we go. Probably put this glass away. Not gonna use it quite yet. And I need more things to turn into fiber. So, out we go. Just keeping an eye out for... And you know, maybe I will use, like, just these basic things. Just because I can order them now. A few more over here. It is not a rainy day today, so I will need to find some way to take care of this. Like, alright, they've calmed down. If I do this, just one chop. Okay, more than one chop, seems. Missed it. Alright. Maybe I'll take a different approach. Maybe I will do this. That'll get me the honey that I need. Just pick up these. Definitely need to increase the axe damage, or the pick damage. And there we are. Just grab some more of this. Alright. Gonna head back. We're gonna... What am I doing? Sorry. Lost my train of thought while going back. We are making flasks. That's what we're doing. Alright, so these mushrooms first, then these. Just fill it up, I guess. There we go. More bugs to make bug bites out of. And I should have some extra honey. Whoops. I think I just stored things, that's all. Yeah, there we are. Extra honey. And we need those strawberries as well. This is all for Tully over at the mine. Do I have any spare? There's some healing. Okay. We'll talk to the scarecrow while we're out there too. Alright. So here we are. Scarecrow would like us to talk with him again. So for that, I need to drink a potion. And here we are. Hey, buddy. soon as you left, Pablo and his crows returned like a flock of vultures. It's as if they were never gone. Curse be upon whoever built me. It did a terrible job. I need to be bigger, scarier. I beg you, finish what my talentless creator started. Make me the crow intimidating monstrosity I was meant to be. Make the scarecrow scarier. Talk to the scarecrow. Just need fiber for that. Well, we're in the middle of making some of that, so that's all well and good. Then over here, I believe, is where Tully is. This person. Howdy. Alright, so you want bug bites, you want honeycomb, and strawberries. Thanks for those supplies, partner. And I just get money for that. Okay, well, I mean, if that's an additional, like, competing quest, that could be really nice. Alright, quarry, southeast. So this must... Oh, this is a mine. I've never been over here, apparently. Okay. So that's... I didn't even look to see if I could get in there. I just walked up to it and walked away. Nope. Okay. Now, is there anything else we need from the quarry while we're here? I mean, I suppose if I see a big group of stuff like this... Oh, I did need copper, didn't I? So, let me just do that. And it's kind of neat. I do like this pick. Found an emerald. Earning you some good coin. Okay, sounds like it's just for selling. All right. Let's head back. And we needed something. Fiber. That's right. We needed fiber for the scarecrow. Put the sticks in here. We'll send off the extra bug bites and honeycomb. Oh, we have some more geodes. So we'll toss those in there as well. And then it looks like we have some iron and copper right over here. We have a lot more copper in here too. Oh, the rejuvenation potions are all done. We'll get those on the shelf right away. And the healing potions. And the cure disease. Hopefully it's not too late in the day for all of that. But I'm guessing it might be. Alright, before I forget, I need to import a few things. Nope, that's export. Try again. Import. I need more sticks. I think I'm only going to restrict myself to the first two. So I'm not paying an extra amount if I don't need to. Unless I end up needing like a bunch of sticks for something. Then up here, I definitely want some more mage root. And maybe some go-go berries. Let me see how many I have. Oh, never mind. I have 3 stacks. that should be all I want to import. I do have an emerald here to sell off. And I should be making more distilled potions. So, let me remind myself what people want. I think at this point it was either wisdom or intellect. No, rejuvenation, vitality. Vitality. We are almost out of intellect. Was that right? Sorry, I'm... Wisdom is what I need, not intellect. Do anybody buy intellect at the moment? Maybe not. No, nobody does. So those are just going to sit on the shelf. So how about this instead? We export intellect potions, see how much they're worth. That way I'm still making a profit. Probably not nearly as much as if I'm selling to people in the store. But we'll see how much that actually brings me. So, wisdom potions. Or this one. Mind and soul. Well, we're out of mind stuff right now, so I'll wait until tomorrow to start cooking those up. In the meantime, maybe healing and cure disease. See what that brings us. There's that, there's that. So let's just make a small amount. 21 should be fine. There's that. And there's a bunch of flasks. Now the fiber and sticks. It is a quest. I should focus on the quest before personal gain. I can always get more for myself at a later point. But as long as I am just crushing up one at a time, I was contemplating maybe I need more flask makers, but no. I think for the fact that I'm getting one for one here, actually, this is something I could probably... If I did that... Like, I don't think the flask maker would... let's see here. How much is this? A sorter crate is 2,000. Requires wood and copper to make. That might be handy for when I grind up more than just plant matter. Although I think plant matter is what I'm mostly going to grind up. Even though I do have 6 of these in there. Let me swap that around. See if... Okay, it does grab from the top left first. That's handy. Oh, and we have a new potion. What is this? Charisma potion. Okay, I don't believe anyone wants those for the moment. So they're going to be exported, I think. Which is why I didn't make too many of them. So we'll put those up there. Why did it only get 20? Didn't I do 21? There it is. Just wasn't done yet, or it was just sitting on the floor. Alright, export that. We have a lot of iron at the moment. So let's just put that away for now. Not 2 extra. Just taking up all that inventory spot places. Oh, there's some iron in there. Let's just put that over there. There we go. Free up 1 spot. My inventory is going to be a mess. Sorry. I tend to just place things wherever there's room for it. Okay, so what other combination do we need to do? And I like that it's keeping track of how many mixtures there are down here, so at a glance I can see how many more I need to do. So we've gotten all of that. So now cure disease and poison. Well, there's the poison. There's the higher grade. Alright, we are all out of cure disease stuff. So, back out here. Once again, we're just going to get a few. Don't need too many. Just enough to test out a new potion. So, 6 of those. Looks like I've already checked the mail today. Let's go in here and get some of this up and running. So, looks like we're only making 6. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and we still have plenty of flasks in here. Just put those in there as well. Now, what does this make? Probably a light green something or other. Anti-venom. Oh, makes sense. Usually you make anti-venom from the poison that it's used to cure. But again, I don't think anyone is buying it at the moment. We're out of sticks. But that doesn't mean we have enough copper that I could build a sorter crate. So let's just get this. You know what? Let's get this as well. I might make use of that. And this. That is pretty big though. It's a 2x2. I've completely forgotten that I was working on an expansion. Hold on. Before I get into that. Let's do this. So that way, the next day, I will have twice as much room. And then we have made all 6 of those, so we'll just export them. Right there. Everything beyond the first 100 can now go to making vials, or flasks, sorry. And I'll need to wait until the next day for my order of sticks to come in. That being said, you're out of healing, pretty much. Completely out of mana. I'm not doing so well at keeping the shelves stocked, am I? Alright, I think I have some more proud caps in here somewhere. Actually, I haven't made any poisons in a while. How many flasks do I have, though? Just 50? 55. I only have enough for one, then. Oh. But this still has stuff in it. Alright. Oh, we'll make these over here, then. And then we'll just take some of these extra flasks and try to keep up with what I'm crafting over here. We'll get enough to put on the shelf for the morning. And then the rest will be mixed up overnight. So, if I remember correctly, each cycle is 4 seconds. And that's for everything. So, seems like every minute is a second, which is fairly standard for games. So that means 15 potions per hour, or per game hour, I should say. So I suppose that's not bad for the number of potions you can make a day with just one thing making it. Obviously, having multiple things crafting will give you more output, but it seems like at the moment, my bottleneck is this. So I need it doesn't really matter how many stands I have that can make potions if I can only make so many bottles. So that's probably what I need to focus on next. Bees hate rain, but plants love it. Bugs are also easier to find when it rains. Okay. Does that mean it's going to be raining tomorrow? Oh, look at all that export money. Alright, well. These are worth 46 apiece. These are variable. Okay, so everything is slightly different. So 34, 36, 38, 46, 40, 38. Anti-venom seems pretty profitable. I mean, again, it's probably better to sell them in the store because you get a 100% markup. So you're getting twice as much at the bare minimum for any potion sold at the store, but you can only sell so many. So maybe I'll just accept the loss of 100% markup and get a bunch of things exported. We'll see. Again, I am very limited in by the number of bottles that I can make, or flasks. All right, so we have now expanded the shop. Twice as much to work with, and now this means that I need to organize. So we'll start with putting the chests over here. At least for the moment. It seems like there's just a little more room over here than there is right here, because I don't think I can build on the stairs. And then, how do I want to do this? Like, most of this seems to be just fine where it is. I can just build more over here. But I don't know, I kind of like having a little bit more of an open area sometimes. So let me see. If I do this, if I put it like here, that would cut off these two spaces back there, which is fine, I think. Oh wait, no, it isn't. I do still need... Oh, hold on. Let me move this like this. If I were to stand here, I can still access that one. Okay. So it's fine if it stays just like this. So we'll just connect everything up. And move this in over here as well. And again, yes, there's probably better ways to set things up like this, but for the moment, this is just working out fine for me. This I guess it kind of works right here. Let me just move it over and find out. So that'll go like that, which will connect to this, which will need to turn this way. Don't want it tossing all the potions at the wall. And this one will connect right there. And we'll move these two over here where they belong as well. So like that. That still gives me access to all of these crates, so I can put stuff in them as needed. Then I can these out of the middle as well. So we'll do that. And I was thinking of hooking this up to this as well. I might as well for now. Something like this. Do that. Now, of course, all of these will be... Well, I can probably do this like this. If I rotate this around, like so. We need one thing of clay to test. I'm just curious if the machine is going to stop. Like if there's collision on what it spits out. Yep. Okay. Might not be the best place for this then. Maybe just move it right there. That there. this all can go there. Sure, I'll have to walk a little bit further to get this, and again, it's not optimal. But, you know, at least I can collect everything from one spot. Okay, we need more plants. Now that I've wasted all my time on that. Well, I don't want to say wasted. I spent a lot of time on it. Probably more than I needed to. But that's fine. I need sticks. Let's go back and get some sticks. I have a bunch in my storage box over here. So we just did a bit of exporting. Right, I got mage roots. And Griselda has quest. Proud caps, sure. I think I have some spare over here somewhere. It's 36. Alright, well, we're going out gathering. So we'll get some more proud caps as well. I suppose I did turn all the spare ones I had into fiber. Alright, grab some of that. Now that the bees are gone, this is a little bit of a safer place. Except for that bee right there. And it does look like that, even though it said that rain is something that bees hate, does not necessarily mean that the day is going to have rain. Ow. Stay away. Just gathering here. Alright, that should be plenty. That. Alright, trees in the way. Rocks in the way. Do I have a potion on me? Cure disease? Yeah, I suppose that's good. It's a single ingredient potion. Let's go talk to the scarecrow. All right. Up here, I see the crows are all still hanging around. Oh, right. I need to repair them first. There we go. I thought I was upgrading them, though. Oh, well. And drink that. Hello, buddy. Oh, yeah. I won't forget about you, friend. Don't be a stranger. Wait one day and visit him again. Okay. In the meantime, head back. And I think I need another crusher. And flask maker. Here are the mushrooms you wanted. And so, another crusher, I do have everything I need for it. So, you know, might as well. I can put things in from the side. Oh, wait. These only go out one direction. So I would need another one. Or I would need a sorter. Let me see how this works. So if I dismantle this, I build another crusher. How do I want this? Might need 2 sorters. So if I do something like this. No, because that only has 1 input. Alright, so if I move this right there, it goes out 3 different directions. Get another crusher. We get another flask maker. All right. So now I could move this here and this here. This has filters in it, but if I don't care what goes through it, then I don't need any filters. So this will... Oh, you know what? I bet I don't need a storage for it either, do I? Can I just feed it in like that? Looks like it. So then I can do something like that. And then I can just put something in here. Let's say 10 chanterelle. That automatically goes to both crushers, which then automatically goes into those. Okay, good. Now, I want to see if I split this into a 1. So now there's an odd number of those. And then another type of mushroom there. Now this should do both kinds at once. Okay, good. So without a filter, this will grab everything. It doesn't really matter what I put in there as long as it can go into a flask maker. Do need to add the rest of the sticks over here and grab these from over here so we can finish smelting over here. And bugs make the little bits of extra profit. How are we doing on the storefront? Not great. Again, low on flasks. That's what I was trying to accomplish here. So now we're getting a bunch more fiber. We're getting, well, we're doubling what we were getting, I suppose. And I could probably do 1 more. So like from here I can still reach across into that. So I could, if I had more iron and wood, then I could make another one of those. So let's go out and get more iron. To the quarry. That extra portal is always going to bother me that I can't make it yet. At least until I can. But gold seems a long ways off. I believe somewhere I saw silver as well. So, I think I have to find out where silver is before I get gold. I still need to upgrade this axe, or this pick. Well, I say axe because it is a pickaxe. But to differentiate it from the wood axe, or the woodsman's axe, I should probably try to call it a pick. What is that? Something's just rolling along over here. Oh, I suppose. Not all. I might not have been close enough to pick it all up. Alright, that's a stack and some of iron. That should be plenty. For the moment, I think I need the iron more than the copper. So I might just switch out the copper that's being crafted. As long as, I haven't gone through all the twigs already. Ah, okay, I've smelted all that I could. Okay, so we'll put that in there. We have a ton of flasks. Imported mage root. But let's get a couple orders of sticks. And then probably just more, well, I have 2 stacks. That should be enough for a day. Oh, there's a bunch of flasks that I just had sitting around. Okay. No, I did that backwards. This is storage over here. This is my inventory. I do have a lot of bottles. Maybe I should use bottles. And that being said, maybe I should organize this stuff a little bit. Like, this first crate maybe only have ingredients in. Put all the glass stuff there. That up. I'll try to keep this a little more organized. No guarantees that it will stay this way, but at least then it's easier to know where everything is. I won't have to be opening up crate after crate after crate, trying to find where I put things. All right, so for the moment, put maybe just raw materials in this one and crafted materials in the next one. All right, so I'm not putting the strawberries in here. I think I'm reserving this more for potion materials than anything else. Then I have yeast again. Oh, hold on. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. All right. How about in here? This. These are, I suppose, technically all raw materials here. And miscellaneous stuff, I suppose. So, crafted things, Do that. And grab all of this. Um, Bottles, I'm not necessarily counting as anything. Um, I figure I'm probably not going to have too much of them in storage at some point. All right. Crafted stuff in here. And stuff in here. Oh, missed that. That can go in there. Bug bites. Go over here. Are exporting them. Again, not much money for them, but I just don't make use of the food as much as I should. I'm complaining about the pickaxe damage. Maybe I should, you know, eat some whatever it is that uh, increases the pick damage. 5 poison potions. I've got that right over here, I think. Yeah. Let's just upgrade this. There we go. Now this does 2 damage, which is equivalent to what my previous pick did. I just haven't upgraded that one yet as well. What's the next thing? Reduces the cooldown for Spirit Nova every time a mineral is depleted by Lingering Spirit. And Spirit Nova is its thing that it does. Noxious Seeds and Anti-Venom. I don't know where to get the Noxious Seeds, so that's going to have to wait. As far as the Tomahawk goes, Haste Potions. Although I am using the Lumberjack Axe at the moment. Sauteed Mushrooms, Cure Disease Potion, I can do that. I think I just put away a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah. So let's split this up. We'll start cooking these overnight. And let me quickly check for Proud Caps and Blade Root. Let's get some of this going. It's Proud Caps, Blade Root, flasks. There we go. All right, next day. All active workstations will sync up and follow the same cycle. A cycle is 4 seconds long. Okay, so a decent amount of profit and not too much exported. Did just import sticks, and Griselda takes her 25%. Pretty simple. Cure disease potions are... they seem to be the expensive or top tier of the basic stuff, but a lot more people want healing potions. So, and then there's 14, 16, and then these are tier 2s. I know they've been missing their mana potions. Alright, first things first. Gather all of this up. I'll leave the other stuff over there for a moment. Let's get these potions on the shelf before people come in to buy them. Pick up all of that. do have more that I can grind down into stuff. Go ahead and use the strawberries. And we'll use... Oh no, bracket fungus is a little more difficult to come by. I'll leave that in there just in case. The chanterelles I can use to grind up, and as long as you know, she doesn't ask for them too often, I can just harvest more of them out in the field. Okay. Mage roots. Please stop asking for mage roots. I'm gonna have to start buying them to complete the quest. Okay. Crafted stuff we can put away here. I need mushrooms for something. I think was upgrading a tool. Is it this one? Is this one? And I need 10 cure disease, which I only have 12, and these guys are probably gonna buy some. So we'll let them do that, and I will craft up some of my own. I think this works, but I need... Alright, I'm gonna test this. Gonna grab some bottles. We have flasks. So if I put this in here, I put flasks in here, it's probably gonna tell me that it can't do it. Oh, it can. Okay, I thought that because it was a potency 2, that... Oh, that's for eating. Never mind. I guess I'll need to figure that out. Anyway, these are the ones I probably would like to sell more than these. Maybe. Maybe not. Like the difference between them is one is optimal, the other one is preferred. Okay, okay. I'm learning things, which is unfortunate because I will probably forget them by next week when I play again. Okay, there's my 10 potions. Go ahead and enhance this one. Yeah. There we go. Then the next requires bug bites and resistance. I don't think I know what a resistance potion is. So it's probably one of these 3 down here. Probably a haste and cure disease, if I were thinking about it. Alright, well, if those are able to be put into a flask, then maybe I can put these 2 together for the next batch of these potions. Alright, there we go. 50 flasks. Put that there. We'll put that there. Now, we also want crusher and flask maker, so I need a lot of wood So I'll have to go grab that in a moment. Oh, something's going on here. Mixture too powerful. So it's a 1 and a 2. Sweet and savory. Maybe the essences add up. Hold on. Maybe that's what this chart in here is for. Ah, okay, I see. So potency of 1 to 2 is a sad power rating. But because I added an additional 1, now it's potency 3. And so it is now a weak potion, which makes it no longer able to be put into a flask. Okay. And then bottles. Iron, copper, silver, gold. Well, I think I found out what all the minerals I'm going to have, except the last one, apparently. So I still need to find silver and gold. But I forgot I could make iron, copper, silver, and gold bottles. Alright. So for this, I'm going to need to use the 50 bottles I have in my inventory. So we'll do that, take those away. And I'll have to clear this one out. So we can now put them in bottles. Alright. I wonder if the glass bottles have a limit. Again, I'm just speculating to myself. Don't worry about answering it if you know the answer. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, these are resistance potions. So I could possibly make another upgrade with 25 bug bites. Well, I need to go out and chop some more wood anyway. So we'll head out over here. Probably chop down a couple more bee trees if they get in the way. Like, here's a good spot, but there's like 2 beehives right over here. So, oh, there's 3 over here. Hold on. Need to let them go away. And just do that. Didn't chop them down. Let's do this then. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, they're still chasing me. They probably didn't like that. And I need to take care of a lot of these stumps too. So, okay, we've upgraded the strength of this pick. Oh, there's the bees. There's the bees. Get away. Because I need to take care of the stumps because I don't think the trees will grow back unless the stumps are gone. So let's get rid of all of this. 23, almost enough. Are there any more stumps? Over here there are. Oh, get away, get away. I don't think there's anything I can do to get the bees to stop coming after me, except for like chopping down their tree, which, you know, I might do. I don't know. Just to make it a little easier. Oh, there we go. But these are taking 2 hits for some reason. Ah, and I do also need to visit the Scarecrow again. Still at... No, I have 25 now. Okay, let me start cooking these up, and then we'll go visit the Scarecrow. That goes there, that goes there. Looks like I am out of sticks, so let's grab these. Put them in here. And then go visit the Scarecrow. Back over to the farms. And right up here, we'll drink a potion and have a little chat. Alright, not one of those. One of these is fine, though. You're back. And so are they. I don't just want them gone. I want them to suffer. Suffer as I have. Gather their favorite fruit, strawberries, and poison them. Vengeance will be. Okay. Nope. Poison berries pile placed. Wait 1 day. Visit the Scarecrow again. 100 strawberries, 10 poison potions. Alright. Well then, let's go over here and get some strawberries. 100 of them this time, it seems. And this is a small batch of trees as well. So while I'm here, you know, maybe just something like that. Take out the stumps so that they can grow back. And a few strawberries. A few more. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have poison. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. I don't have the poison on me at the moment, but I think I still have some in the shop. So I'll go back and grab that and get this quest completed. Alright, so back here we are. Looks like I have stuff in the mailbox. Looks like I missed a day. So just pick all of that up. And then, of course, one short. Well, we'll leave those there then. We'll brew up another batch. I think I have some stuff in here. Again, we have some more bugs that we can turn into bites. We have more things that we can grind up into potion bottles. We have extra 3 strawberries we can put in. Oh, hold on a second. Mush. Okay. So, strawberries do not get ground up. What is mush? Mush is an edible. If you try to increase the sickle damage. Okay. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. So let's put that in there. We'll go ahead and export. Hold on. Let me see if I can't remember if I tried this out. What happens to strawberries when you cook them? They become grime. Alright, well, in that case, what happens to mush when you cook it? Probably the same thing. Let's find out. Just cook a couple more bugs. A nutrient bar. Okay. So it seems like you want to crush strawberries and then cook them to get a nutrient bar. These, however, I am going to export just to see what they're worth. So strawberries probably not much. Mush might be more expensive, and then nutrient bars might be more expensive than that. At least that's what I am thinking will happen. Resistance potions, I don't believe anyone is currently buying. Certainly not Chuck. By rejuvenation. Vitality, wisdom. Yeah. Alright, so these I will also export for the time being. Get rid of that. I think I needed bug bites. And the resistance potions. Hold on, let me grab those back. And we upgraded that. Now, next thing is minor increase to damage, which we need nutrient bars. Okay, well, I just found out how to do that. And this needs an emerald. Maybe I should have kept some of those gems around. But it also needs 25,000 gold. I didn't even look at how much this upgrade cost. Maybe I should have. Oh well. Alright, so what's going on here? Okay, so that is stuck because it needs to be fed to this. What's going on over here? Apparently there's more mush. Right, because I didn't clear out the current thing that the crushers had in them. Alright, I need to be careful about that in the future. $100 strawberries. That's for the quest, right. I need 10 poison for the quest as well. So grab that. Toss that in there. Toss that there. We'll get those cooked up. While that's going on, let me put some of this away right there. Here's something I wasn't really considering. Is all the fiber. These crushers work great as long as you're going right along the line. But I think I'm going to change this up ever so slightly. Going to make a couple of crates to go in between. That way I can just put any fiber I have in these as well. Because I realized as long as I'm starting with the original ingredient, it will go through and make the flask. But if I have any fiber already made, I can't just throw that into the process. Okay, so these other 25 potions are going to be exported, as are the bug bites, because I no longer need those. Here's my poison. So let's go visit the Scarecrow. I don't need another potion to talk to him, because I'm just putting this up and waiting a day. Tomorrow I'll need a potion to talk to him. Okay. So we built that. Bunch of poisoned strawberries for them all to eat. Those are pretty large strawberries too. Back to the shop. I want to take a look at the calendar because I haven't done anything with the export stuff. There's 3 hours left. Like, I didn't export any healing or vitality potions. Next up is a bunch of mana, rejuvenation, and intellect. Or switching it over to forgetfulness. I don't think I'll switch it over because, well, I don't know how to make forgetfulness potions, but I would guess it involves dream sacks. Okay. Right, I can still reach that from over here if I need to. But if I add a third crusher in the middle here, I won't be able to access this crate anymore. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move this crate, put this back to being next to the crusher, and this will always just make stuff from this original part. And this one will be the one that has the extra crate to it. So then I can squeeze in another crusher here. And another flask maker here. So now I can still access this to add in stuff to be ground into these things. And if I ever have extras of something, I can just put it in this crate. And this one will probably be the one that's always running more than the other two. But at least I, I can put things in the middle of the process. All right, just a quick check for exporting. I don't want... Okay, I think I should probably store the honey. That's not one of those ingredients. The only reason why I think I need to store the honey is I haven't seen... oh, hello. Sorry for uh, being late in replying. Uh, Hello and welcome. I'm just playing a bit of the Magical Mixture Mill. Um, and so far, I am enjoying it quite a lot. Um, right. I was also checking my imports because I'm not importing anything quite yet. I do need more sticks. Seems like I always need more sticks. And I still haven't used the mage root. But I could probably use another one. No problem. It's been playing this game too. It's addicting. Wanted to see other people's workshops. All right. Well, here, as soon as it's a brand new day, I will give you a quick walkthrough. You can probably tell from what you've already seen, but just in case, I'll explain my thinkings on why things are made the way they are. All right, so bottles come in different levels of fanciness based on materials used. Fancier the value, or fancier the bottle, the higher the value. Fair enough. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, so lots of potions sold. All right, Grime is still a 2-for-1. Mush. Oh wait, no. Is that right? Oh, it's the multiplier is increasing earnings. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, so Grime is still 1-for-1. Mush is 1-for-1, but a nutrient bar is 4-for-1. Okay, so it needs to go all the way to being a bar to count as more money. That's good. Then I'm importing all of that. Another 4,000 profit. Okay. So everyone's getting experience. Cecil, of course, is far behind because he just wants the premium potions. Right, new events. Now mana potions, rejuvenation, and intellect potions are worth more, and Zen will get more experience. The next event, Cult of the Chosen, Ascension. 100% earnings when exporting poison. Interesting. Or Cult of the Chosen Introspection, plus 50% earnings when exporting mana and True Sight. To get that, I would True Sight. I don't know how to make those yet, so that may be a little bit. Although I am looking forward to extra earnings from poison. Alright, so here we are. Here's my shop. Kind of, I just recently expanded it, so there's not much in it to fill up the space yet. Right at the beginning here, we have our basic smelter set up. You turn sticks into charcoal, and then you smelt whatever you need to smelt, usually ores. I have just a kiln here for the bricks and cooking. And then up here is where I make the potions. So I have a couple of just basic, these make one potion at a, or uh, the tier 1 potions. So I've got a couple of those. So smart, don't know why I haven't set up the furnace straight into a smelter. Well, uh, I'm about to get to that when I'm over here. It is useful as long as the process, like in this case, the only thing that this one is making is turning sticks into charcoal. So, you know, if you're willing to spend the extra space to do the charcoal, uh, that's great. But like over here, like this is my setup for making flasks. So I have my 3 flask makers right here. I have 3 crushers that their intent is to crush um, plant matter into fibers that then get fed directly into a flask maker. The problem is that if you put the wrong thing in, then it crushes it up into something else. So, like, I've been running into that when I put in strawberries. I crushed it into mush, I think. So, and then also, um, if you already have fiber, say, like, you go out and cut down some of the plants in the old forest, you get fiber from them. Um, with the the setup on these first 2, there's no way I can put that in. So this extra one, I have added another box that will have things put into it from this crusher over here, and so I can put in extra fibers in this one and still have it be part of the process. So that will make it so that this first one is probably going to run more often than the other ones, but at least I can add things into it to be done there. And then, of course, over here, I have my first distiller. Again, fairly simple. Put one in one side, put another ingredient in the other, put the bottles here. Uh, I haven't really done too much with them yet. I should probably make another one of these, but my bottleneck at the moment was I was not making enough flasks for the potions I want to craft. So, in almost the same spot as you basically, I think I'm on week 3, the same quests you have showing. Oh, okay. Um, these are my current quests I have. So, the main quest, I've gotten to this point where I have to find ancient ruins, but it looks like there's a bridge that I need to repair in order to get there. Uh, just an assumption because I can't go any further in the woods and there's a broken bridge. In order for that to happen, you feel like you're never gonna fix that bridge. I'm kind of feeling the same way too. I need to do some exploring. I need to find out where some petrified wood is in order to fix the bridge. Um, but also like this is another one I'm working on. Like Cat's Eye and Resistance. I think I know I can make resistance potions. Haven't discovered Cat's Eye yet, but I think it's probably still a tier 2 potion. Um, the ghost spores, however, I have no idea where to find them, but I have noticed if I go out here to the mailbox and go to the investments here, uh, and herbs, you know, right here at the last one, ghost spores are your tier 3 um, ingredients. So it may be a while before I can get to those. That being said, I have found Hyperdung. So, you know, maybe I'll find the ghost spores as well. I have no idea. Um, but I've just been um, liking the game a lot, especially now that it's completely out. There's a lot more things added to it, like Fiona wasn't here before the the 1.0 release, so now there's a cat running around. Like my uh, you did Google where to get the ghost spores, but I won't spoil anything. Well, thank you. Please don't spoil anything. Um, she's named after a person. Oh, okay. But like here, if I go to this for a moment, like my intro screen here, if I switch over to this, uh, you can see a cat in the bottom there, and that was part of the reason why I chose that kind of a splash screen. Um, and I played the first two for the first two streams, um, and I didn't see a cat. I just thought it would uh, make itself known at some point. You know one of the devs? Awesome. Um, I actually had one of the devs stop in my previous stream. Um, what was their name? Ultro, I think. Um, yeah, that was who it was that stopped in. They they kind of did a little bit of commentary as I'm playing. They got a little bit of feedback from me as well. Um, Helped me out when I was asking for it, that sort of thing. And it was an enjoyable uh, stream. So I'm glad that they stopped in. I certainly wasn't expecting, one of the developers to stop in. Um, but yeah, let's see, what else am I doing here? Um, oh, I do have a quest for Odie for an anti-venom. Let me see if I have one of those. I do not. Um, Also, my potion stock is very low at the moment. As I said, the bottleneck for my production was the flasks. So now, now I'm getting a little bit more of them, but I do need to go out and harvest a bunch of things like this to supply my flask production. And since I can gather these proud shrooms so easily, they also usually just get turned into flask material. There's a lot of them around. I did see a tip that said that um, things are affected by like what's been harvested, what's still around. Uh, I don't quite, it didn't go into any more specifics than that, so I'm still kind of figuring out, like, do I harvest everything, uh, or do I leave some around so that they can populate faster? I'm not sure how it works, so I'm just kind of um, uh, figuring it out as I go. Um, so far, I think I've been playing the game for about 10 hours now, total. So, you know, all in all, not that much time uh, spent, at least not as much as I could easily spend in a game like this. And I haven't started my own game quite yet because I wanted to like see all the new stuff uh, in their official release and that sort of thing. I do like a lot of these new things. They seem like they could be very handy. Catapult crate seems interesting to, you know, have a line crossing another one if need be, um, or just to have objects being thrown around the lab all the time. It's the reason why I don't put an end crate. Just have everything get thrown on the floor. I like that they're thrown on the floor and I just have to go pick them up myself. But we do have enough flasks to start making something else. And yeah, my stocks are really low at the moment. Let me actually grab some of these out. We'll put those back in. I think I have some beetroot over here that I imported. There we are. Going to have to reinstall the game now since it's released. Oh, awesome. By all means. Like I said, I'm having a lot of fun playing this. And there are a lot of improvements that I've seen just in, the differences between what I played before the full release and whatnot. Like, for example, the split screen. When you open this up, it used to be that whichever one that you were wanting to keep, or like the number that you're trying to split to. So, for example, if I want to pick up 18, this number used to be over on the right side, over by the X. So that was a little confusing to me. Now that it's above the check mark, now I know I am picking up 18 of them to be placed elsewhere. And of course, as I just mentioned, the cat, Fiona, is now wandering around. They weren't here beforehand. And there's a couple of other little improvements. I haven't gone through the changelog or anything like that, so I haven't discovered everything. What class did I pick? I went with Rogue. So that when I started playing, there were only 3 choices. Now that the game is completely out, there are now 6 choices. I believe all of the choices are the same as your visitors. So, like Barbarian, Wizard, Rogue, those were the first 3 that you could choose from. And then Druid, Necromancer, and Paladin are the new classes that you can choose. I haven't chosen them. I haven't even looked at them yet because I didn't want to possibly spoil anything for this stream. But after I'm done tonight, I will probably go and take a look at them, see what their abilities are, maybe try them out, that sort of thing. Let's see. I am making more basic potions. So we'll put those there, and then some flasks to fill them up with. There we go. And then I want some sort of double potion. I think, yeah, we're pretty much out of every potion. So let me go back here, grab these, grab another stack of proud caps. Well, all right, let me go get some more proud cap. From out and about. So we'll just trim those, chop those and those. That got me the full stack. Okay. Good enough. Now I'll make some, I believe it's rejuvenation, which a couple people want to buy. So we'll set this up just like this. There's another 50. Pick all of this up. Store is closed at this point, so I can just put some of these on the shelf. A couple of bugs to turn into food. Or into bites, I guess. Put some of that there. And before it goes... Oh, no, never mind. I need another crusher just to be a crusher, I think. Just for things like geodes that I come across. Alright, those are all making potions over there. I probably have some clay that can be turned into bricks. So we'll get this running as well. And I did also see some sand in here. So we'll get this smelted up for when I'm able to make one of these. And it looks like I could put one of these together right now. So it shapes glass into bottles, and ingots make things, or add ingots to make things extra fancy. Okay, so it has 2 input, 1 output. Looks like they might only input from the sides instead of from the back. I can afford it, so why not? Let's have a look. Alright, so this is a bottle maker. Just for your basic bottle. Probably take some of this glass that I've just picked up. Put it in there. And it just makes it into a bottle. So it does. So just your classic bottle. So if I wanted to make this a full production line, like it can only be input from the sides. So this would have to be in the middle of the production. I assume the other input is for whatever source. Let's actually test that out. I have a little bit of processed iron over here. So if I were to grab one of those and say put 1 iron in here and 1, well, first of all, okay, it's not actually producing anything until it gets glass. So we add the glass in over here. And that gives us a new looking bottle. A robust bottle. Nice and sturdy, perfect for the adventurer always on the go. So it seems like this, the only thing this does is increase the price. Although, if I go look over here at the ledger, I believe it was Hazel, likes quality bottles are higher. So she would be more likely to purchase anything that's in an iron, excuse me, an iron bottle or better. So I may consider doing that to make a little bit of an extra profit. Pick these up and put them on the shelf right now. There we are. That way there's something to be sold in the morning. And then, what else am I doing before the night's over? I guess I can toss these in here for the moment. yeast, I don't know what it's used for, but I can purchase it. So I think I'm just going to take the 25 yeast that I currently have and just export it, just to save on storage, and make a little bit of money on the side. What else? Bricks I can put in here. I am trying to sort things a little bit better. Um, what can I import? Not much at the moment. So sticks, which I think I have placed an order already. Um, no, I haven't. Those are just sticks that were in there. Okay. I'm gonna need more sticks because I'm gonna need to process more stuff. Um, we'll go ahead and put another order in for more mage root since it seems to not be coming back as quickly. Um, Godwheat, we have plenty out in the field. Proud caps, there's plenty out there still. I think I'm still working through all the rest of those as well. Let's just double check though. Yeah. Although, you know what? Let's just go ahead and order more proud caps. I'll put these in to be processed into vials or into flasks. I'll import uh, another 2 stacks of those. And yeah, we still have plenty of poison here. Plenty of stuff. Okay. So with that, oh, we have a couple more potions on the floor here. Is there anything else? I was looking at the bottle maker, right? So to do something like this, I would have to have 1 smelter and 1 kiln for this side, assuming this side is for metals. So I would need 1 smelter, 1 kiln. For this side, the entire process is probably grinding sandstone down into sand, turning sand into glass, and then using the glass to bottle. So I would need 2 furnaces, which means 2 kilns, and a crusher, I think. But I'll have to think on that the next day because it is time to go to bed. So, customers will buy all the potions they need as long as they have enough coin. The higher their level, the more they need, and the more coin they have. Okay. Pretty simple there. And there we are. Quite a lot of sales for the day. Only a little bit of export. We did spend a lot on imports, but I think it'll be worthwhile in the long run. But looking at the time, I think I might be calling that here for the night. I've been going for 4 hours at this point, which is longer than I try to go for. I try to aim for 3 hours to begin with, and usually play more as I enjoy the game, which, like I said, I am currently enjoying this game a lot. But yeah, I think I'm going to call that here for the night. Probably going to bring this back again next week. Certainly having a lot of fun. Uh, Certainly enjoying all the new faces that I am seeing. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it tonight. And I guess I will talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.